Alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Journey to the Farlands. We're on episode 172 now, as I'm recording this anyway, or streaming, I guess. Believe that is correct. So, yes, we are going to carry on the journey for yet another episode, and yeah, see what happens. Yes. Wait, is this the right world? First of all. Oh yeah, this dirt. Yep. We're in the right world, and this is also a good way to check. And what I mean by right world, I mean the two different worlds for Journey to the Farlands. Now, um, I got plenty to talk about today. I do. Hopefully, we'll be able to actually make it through a good hour, maybe even more than that if I am chatty enough. And if people show up, we'll see. But yes, I am back with another episode, and pick up where we left off, of course. I know in episode 2 of Before Journey to the Farlands, I don't start at the bed where the first episode ended. Technically, it is on film, so I can't. That doesn't really break my promise. It's actually in, I think, the last episode of Journey to the Farlands, because I go into the wrong world and then I just forget about it, and then I started that this morning, and I just, yeah. I was just like, should I go back? You can even see it in the video. I'm walking back and forth, figuring out what I should do. And then I just carry on. If you want to really watch it, it's just in the random Journey of the Farlands episode. Like, I think at once, episode 171 or 170. Anyway, yes. I will try not to be too scatterbrained this episode. I know I've been a little all over the place recently. I'm sure it's no surprise, just because the new series and all. I'm trying to figure out some stuff with series and blah blah. But yeah, I guess this is a good episode to ramble on. But before I do ramble on, I should probably address some comments and stuff and whatnot and what people have to say. Oh, there's no real questions, although more about what version this is. If you're curious, if you're watching what version this is, uh, go back to the beginning and look in the top left. Beta 1.7.3. I can also do it when I. Haha. But yeah, we're at beta 1.7.3 Minecraft. I know, I don't know. I've been getting like wicked, stupid amounts of views for some reason recently. I'm not gonna complain because I've definitely got a bunch of new subscribers coming in and a bunch of people. I'm sure that was a result of my change to more longer form episodes recently. And by that I mean filming 11-hour episodes, which I only did 2 of, and well, I mean, accounting for breaks, it's not too bad. It's not a marathon, so I'm not going with no end. I mean, 11 hours of walking straight, that'd be really, really solid, but also I would not, I would just be dead by the end of that, I think. I would just, I would just be keeled over. But anyway, I figure I should address some concerns. I know, well, I know now that people are, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys are just like, you do you, man. But I've seen people be like, oh, you're not going to get to the Farlands at this pace kind of thing, or you're not going to get there in like the next few years. And, well, well, that may be true. Even at this pace, even at 1 hour an episode, hour a day, or even, what I'm doing now with my makeup episodes, because I took a lot of days off in June and prior months, of course, or months that came before it. I mean, but yeah, I mean, fair enough. You see me do this for what, a year now, and we're just over a quarter, nearing a third, which doesn't sound a whole lot impressive. But you do have to realize that I do not have infinite time. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to be walking in the Farlands forever, well, we're walking to the Farlands forever. It would only be like 40 days or so, I'm sure. But yeah, I just want to reassure you guys that are like concerned about me not being able to get to the Farlands and whatnot. That yes, that may, like, in all realism, all realism and all kind of fairness, that very well may be the case. That I don't reach the Farlands within my allotted time that I really have for this world. It might have to extend past that a few years. But that's kind of what I'm willing to do at this point. I'm this far in the journey, and I'm not really going to get slowed down. We are like 25%. Like even at this rate, we'll still be at the Farlands in a few years if I can't manage to get my act together in the summer and next year after my semester ends, because I don't know how this next semester will be. I might see if I can drop another class just because I don't really need to take most of them, but we'll see. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna ride it out and try to have some kind of time to do Journey to the Farlands. It might not be daily, unfortunately, in the fall, but I can definitely make up for that in the summer right now, since we're still in July. Almost August, which, oh my goodness, it's already almost been a month of this. Which is boggling my mind a little bit. Although, a lot has happened in the summer already, I'll admit. But yeah, I'm going to be committed pretty much more committed than I've ever been to this series for the next few weeks. And we'll see where we get in the journey. It may not be the Farlands. I'm hoping to reach the Farlands in the next year, but that's not really fully possible in all fairness. Well, no, it's not that it's not possible. It's just that it'll take a lot of work to get there in the next year, and I'll have to see if I can scrounge up enough time to do that. But yes, rest assured, even if it may take a couple of years, I'm determined to get to the Farlands, even if it has to intrude on university or whatnot. It may have to wait a few years after that, so it may be quite a while if it's not within like the next year, I'll be honest. But at least if we're like a good majority of the way, then it won't be a huge burden on me if I change my mind, kind of thing, if I do want to finish the journey. Which I think even a year from now I probably will want to keep the journey going and at least get to the Farlands, because I feel like that's what everyone here is anticipating. Like I want to get to the almighty Farlands. But yeah, I haven't seen many people talk about it, but I know some people have addressed it in the comments and have posed some questions about if I'll ever get to the Farlands, kind of thing, which I kind of just talked about hypothetically before, but I've seen it now, so you get my 10-minute rambles on singular subjects such as the Farlands and whatnot. I guess that's kind of what the series is all about. We are walking over to the Farlands, and though it's not a back-breaking pace, it is a pace nonetheless. And I'm impressed that I was able to make it this far on this like with the time, like with my schedule and everything. I'm impressed, to say the least. So yes, I am still optimistic. I still have a great deal of optimism, even if the truth is there. But regardless, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's the hope. But yeah, I don't know how long I'll go. I think I say that like every episode now. I swear, every commentary episode, I'm like, I don't know how long I'll go for this episode. I think tomorrow will be a marathon again, after modded, so it might be, well, actually, if I do wake up early enough, unless I do stay up, which I might stay up, because I usually get pretty lost in television and whatnot, or like Doctor Who, or Journey to the Farlands, I guess both in some cases. I've also been keeping up with TFC's Journey to the Farlands as well, which has been definitely, it's hard, of course. TFC went through a lot of rough times. I talked about it with Devin off stream, because he was looking around at TFC's channel and whatnot, Tinfoil Chef, for those of you who don't know, kind of who inspired this whole series for me, like my inspiration. And yeah, it's just I don't know even know how to put it into words, but it's just terrible what TFC went through. Of course, nothing. It's just like illness and and health problems and stuff. It's not nothing like crazy. It's but it's I don't really want people to think that I'm ripping them off or anything. I'm sure no one thinks that, but there's always gonna be someone out there who may believe it that way if they see the series title and they're like, this guy's ripping him off, kind of thing. But it's more meant to be more of kind of like a tribute, or I don't know what you'd call it, more or less to honor the legacy, because of course this journey wasn't originally done, like of course like the journey to the Farlands idea wasn't exactly coined by Tinfoil Chef. He got the idea from Kurt, who's been doing the journey for 12 years. I think yeah, about 12 years. Yeah, since when this version was still prevalent. So it's not like TFC was the first person to do it. It's just that I'm sure with like the series title and stuff, I don't know. But I'm more or less just trying to continue the journey almost, even if you can't, he'll never reach the Farlands. Um, you know, I don't know. That's just my thought process, that I just want to kind of continue that legacy a little bit. Not that it's really my right to or anything. I'm just doing this, as a young, or as like a teenager, just wanting to get out get out in this Minecraft world here, and relive a bit of nostalgia, and honor a fallen YouTuber who is epic, truly. So yeah, I'm not trying to emulate anything. Like I may be inspired, like I may I may have let, like, of course, Kurt influence some of my earlier intros. The hello thing that Kurt did or does. I don't know if he still does that in his episodes, but I remember he used to. And I started to adopt that for a little while. I don't really do that anymore, but it's funny how you pick up on things like that. But like I said a few episodes ago, I don't even remember. I lose track pretty quickly. But I like to believe in the idea that originality is always the source of some kind of motivation. There's always something that you're motivated by to create something original. And well, this whole Journey to the Farlands, or even Journey to the Corner Farlands, isn't necessarily original. It's it's a riff of a similar, the same old kind of thing. But I'm just more or less doing this just so I can walk to the Farlands and continue a legacy that is of course unable to be continued, kind of thing. Oh, there's only one chest. But yeah, I respect him a lot. And I kind of want to, not necessary. I'm saying putting it in a bad way. I don't mean to like continue like that. I just mean, I'm sure you guys actually get what I mean, but yeah, it's more of an honor kind of thing. I'm not too sure. That's kind of what I thought about. I just was really motivated to get to the Farlands, and I feel for, of course, Tinfoil Chef's family. But yeah, I won't ramble on too much more about that. I didn't mean for things to get touchy and sappy and stuff, but that kind of stuff I guess needs to be said. That the journey itself is the big portion, it's a big portion of the series, is that it's just gonna be me walking. I'm not, the actual Farlands are gonna make up a really small chunk of the series. And while I do have plans, the traditional approach to Journey to the Farlands is that basically the majority of it is just a journey, is what it is. And of course, I'm doing that. 40 days of gameplay. Can you imagine? Apparently, I can. And I've seen a lot of people also be like, "How is he able to, do something like that? Just sit down and walk for like 10 hours like that?" I mean, with breaks. Okay, big heavy air quotes there. I don't do this like 8 hour or 10 hours straight. Okay, I took multiple hour long breaks, so it was not actually 10 hours of walking straight. It was more like 8 hours of walking altogether, give or take. Because the first day I think I did definitely more walking, and then the second day I did a little bit less walking. I only made it a little bit. I took a lot more breaks that episode, but yeah, I mean, it surprises me. Like I say that in the comments, like in replies, because it surprises even me my motivation. Like I thought I wouldn't really be able to do longer episodes. I mean, not commentary, of course, unless there's like a chat, people chatting and stuff, which I have done. The longest commentary I've done for like straight with, I mean, guess I wonder if I did take breaks that stream. I always take breaks. Just I value breaks, and I value taking time at least to get a stretch in and you know get replenish and all that, rejuvenate. I do definitely believe in that. But yeah, I think the longest one I did was 6 hours, 6+ hours was the longest stream I did, and yeah, that was pretty crazy. I did it with Devon and the new member of the Java SMP at the time. But yeah, yeah, but yeah, that was a pretty long commentary. I don't really do long commentaries though, unless I'm chatting in some capacity. I can't keep myself going for that length of time. It's just not possible. Unless I had an unholy amount of things to talk about. I don't even know where I would be in that, like an episode like that. Like not even multi-hour. That's like marathon level. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know what I was getting at. I kind of lost the plot a little bit there. I forgot what I was talking about. I kind of just went on about commentaries. But yeah, I think I'm debating either doing it in a few weeks in August or when I actually get to the Farlands. I'm not too sure what I'll do because I want to do a kind of statue or some kind of like thing to honor Tinfoil Chef and his loss, and kind of that his journey isn't forgotten or anything. You know, it you can't really won't really ever be able to relive the journey, or it won't really be able to continue, of course, through this series or anything. That's not really my intention. My intention is to make this kind of different to that, but still honor the loss and what he struggled for and what not. But yeah, I don't know. I find it difficult to talk about because I don't really know Tinfoil Chef personally, of course. I barely even knew him when he had the channel, or when like I only really watched a few of his episodes in Hermitcraft kind of thing. I liked his personality and his humor and stuff, like definitely, but I don't think I ever really fully, of course, because it was beyond my time kind of thing, or not even beyond, it was before my time on YouTube, because he did his of course I've watched his Journey to the Farlands now, so or like a bunch of it. We'll see how far I get in the summer, but I know about all the YouTube orbit stuff and his old series and vlog episodes of like doing a vlog a day thing. But I was never around for that, of course, and I was never around for the Journey to the Farlands, the original episodes. And of course, as he continued it, I only ever heard of it like recently, as of like I think season 9 of Hermitcraft, so that was like recently, like a year ago, that I kind of checked out his channel beyond just Hermitcraft. And I was looking at his, his videos and his playlists, and this was before he passed away. And I was checking out his videos and really seeing what kind of stuff he did. And I just thought how crazy it was to do a Journey to the Farlands. It's the same old story. Of course, I told it many times in the 170 episodes now. It's a series all really based around that, and of course my own motivations too. So there's a lot of that. But I'm just saying, no ill will kind of thing. It's all in good faith, and yeah. Anywho, something that's kind of difficult, of course. Like I said, difficult to talk about, just because I can't. It's hard to put into words. I'm pretty good with communicating, and even that is something I can't. It's really hard to discuss. So yeah, hopefully you guys can at least respect, or not take any offense or anything to anything. If there are any, of course, Tinfoil Chef fans or people who might have interpreted that wrong, I apologize. Apparently, I'm not as good as communicating in that almost it's like a very specific kind of way, in that assuring way regarding that. But yes, the journey does continue. Journey lives on. 1 year, almost a year later from the beginning of the series here. My second series I ever did, and probably the only big series I'll ever do on this channel, I'm sure. Hate to burst the bubble, but I don't know if there'll ever be another Journey to the Farlands series, or not even like style, but I mean like just the amount of dedication and care I put into this series, the amount of fun we've had, amount of fun I've had in filming everything and having all the events and everything. There's gonna be a lot to reflect on, I'm sure, by the end. But it just seems like every episode there's kind of a new adventure. And I think that's what's so good about the journey, and that why I'm able to keep things so exciting and so, or not even exciting. I don't know if I'd say exciting. You guys can attest to that, or and riddle me that kind of thing. Oh, that chicken almost killed itself. Anyway. But I don't know if you guys can really, I mean, you guys will be able to tell if this is entertaining or not. I try to. But there's a lot of adventure. I love this. I think the reason why I put so much dedication and stuff into this is just I really care for this world and this series, that it's just like, it's the second series. I mean, the first original series I did for streaming, other than Newcraft, which Newcraft was already around for like a year before that. Newcraft was rough too. So I'd really argue this is like my first solid series that wasn't just broken in parts. And I know certainly it's not for everyone. I know this channel for a fact is probably not for everyone. Because it's a very specific style, of course, because I'm lazy. I don't like editing. I mean, that's honesty. I mean, it's not even that either. It's just that I don't really have the time to really bother myself with learning to edit and stuff. Like, it's not the hardest thing in the world, of course, but I prefer, like for the journey, I prefer like a raw editing style anyway, and even when I do edit, it's very minimal. And well, I could do more. Like, in all fairness, I never really intended for this to become a very serious thing anyway. It's more or less just like a little bit more than a little bit of just like a hobby basically. Nothing more than that. And while I've definitely, had a lot of fun, and had a lot of fun with you guys, of course, chatting and whatnot, and doing all these specials for Journey to the Farlands, I still, it's still not, this isn't like a serious endeavor for me. I mean, of course the journey is a bit more serious, but like, I mean the channel at this, like with this case, is that I'm really just moving stuff over to the YouTube channel. I'm not really bothering with, much of the video processing stuff. I'm more or less just doing this just so it is somewhere, just so that the footage is somewhere out there. And I honestly didn't expect anyone really would pick up on the series. And while I am surprised, I mean, I don't know if it's really that big of a surprise, because, the Journey to the Farlands itself, the amount of episodes, the algorithm just eats it up with that much content. And, I'm not swearing hardly. It's a lot of long form. Like, a lot of people who like the long form and like the commentary, long commentary kind of thing, and no commentary. I mean, this is a great thing for that. But more or less, I'm just getting by with this series here. Getting by, going on by to all the terrain, through all the terrain. But I just have such a connection to old Minecraft. I don't know. There's definitely a bit of nostalgia. I just kind of love the old terrain. I think Journey to the Farlands proved to me that really modern Minecraft at least isn't for me like right now. I may return to it in the future, but I'm kind of doubting it right now. And of course Java, SMP and whatnot. I mean, Java is flawed from the get-go, let alone like modern Minecraft, of course. So it's kind of doubly flawed. So yeah, modern Minecraft, I'm kind of just giving up on it for now, essentially. Essentially just gonna give up on it until I have the energy to go back. I'm very tired of it, of modern Minecraft, just because of all the SMP stuff I've done in the past few years. It's been non-stop pretty much. And so, well, Journey to the Farlands is not necessarily not non-stop. It's a lot more fun, just due to the simplicity. I think that's a huge thing. Is that it's so simple. Pop into a world, press W, just keep on going for days and days, and it's just very soothing and very I'm trying to find a word to describe it. I'm trying to think of one. Calming, relaxing. Oh, there's like a word. It's to the tip of the tongue kind of thing. Anyway. Yes, I enjoy the journey. I enjoy old Minecraft. So yeah, I'll probably be doing like exclusively old Minecraft for however long it takes for me to really return to modern stuff. If ever. I may just not return to it. Even though I do, I'm a good builder, and I can do some decent landscaping, and I can build a redstone farm. But what's it really mean to, what's it to me that if it doesn't really have much gratification? If I can do all this stuff, just because I can doesn't mean I really want to. I have my capabilities and whatnot, but there's a bit of a different stream that has to be kind of in order, or kind of work in order for that for the building and whatnot, and construction and building things and all that to happen. And I don't really know if I have much of that going on right now. I think that's probably why Journey to the Farlands is so easy. It's just that I don't have much of a creative mind, at least right now. My mind isn't very creative. and I can't really, Minecraft is such a creative game. It's a sandbox. So without that kind of, I mean, it's not that I'm not creative. I can definitely come up with ideas, but there's not really much point to it, at least with modern Minecraft. And so old craft will continue in kind of Java's place, I guess, and modded, of course, will be coming out weekly. I gotta film episode 2 tomorrow, and then get it edited. I'm gonna try and film it for tomorrow, or like slot it in for tomorrow. See how I feel. I'm gonna try and affix myself to a bit of a schedule. I think Kerbal I'll try next weekend. Although I did say that about Sims. Maybe I'm not really ready for a new series yet. Maybe I'll just wait a little bit longer. We'll see. One thing I realized is I think I just kind of need time. I did a lot in the last few years, of course, new craft and all that, and a lot of different games. I think I just deserve a bit of a break from it all, from like the majority of it anyway. Old Minecraft can stick around. I just eat old Minecraft up, especially Journey to the Farlands. That's like my favorite. And I'm questioning the other series a little bit. I'm kind of just doing it for doing it. We'll see where it goes. Of course, I'm motivated a little bit differently for that, for the Journey to the Farlands, because it's it's a bit weird because I'm not really motivated to get to the Farlands in that world. I'm motivated to get to the point where this series began, just so you guys can have like a complete archive. Which, yes, the complete archive, it means a lot to me, but it's a big commitment. 1.5 million blocks is a long distance to go, especially in that weird pattern I did at the beginning where I went in a straight line and then I went diagonal and then straight the other way. So we'll really see what goes on there. I'll kind of feel it out. I'm not gonna cancel it or anything. I think I'll just, if I don't really like it, I'm probably just gonna film it only like once or twice a week. I've been filming it a lot lately. Not quite long episodes. I could probably do with making some longer episodes on that, but I don't know. Like, I gotta. It's kind of difficult to film that because I gotta try and balance almost. There's almost like that kind of balancing act going on, and I'm just figuring it out. But yes, this is the main series, of course, the one with 170 episodes, 172 to be specific. Oh yeah, I forgot we saw a pink sheep a while ago, and I kind of just ignored it. I guess I'm kind of just used to it by now. Used to all the pink sheeples. The sheepies. Wow. I'm I'm a little tired actually. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night because I woke up early today and I went to bed late kind of thing. It was one of those nights where I was trying to be efficient on both ends. I was trying to. What was I doing last night? I think I was just in bed. I don't think I even did Journey to the Farlands that late. I did one of these. I think I did episode 171 last night. And yeah, definitely did end that one a bit early. And then I guess I just kind of hung out in bed, listened to music. Yes. But yes, tonight we'll see. I would like to stream late, but what I might be better off doing. Oh, sorry if there's a noise in the mic. I was chewing on something, but I'll stop because it's probably annoying. I don't know how long I've been doing that. I don't know why. I kind of just do that kind of stuff. I'm still like a bit of a kid that way, where I just kind of pick something up and I just chew on it, like the pencil kind of thing. Not very sanitary, of course. chewing on a pencil or anything. Actually, I don't think I chew on pencils. I just kind of, it's that like, it's when you're kind of thinking, trying to think of something. It's when you're using a lot of your brain power, your brain work, your brain work. Oh my goodness, I'm jumbling my words. The scatterbrainness has not ended. I think I'm a little bit scatterbrained this episode. But it's better than last episode. The episode 2 went on 45 minutes with no game audio. I've done that before. I've streamed stuff and had to switch over, so you could just hear the. I've done the opposite where I've streamed, an episode, and you can just hear the audio, and it's just like, be right back. And I'm like, oh, I gotta switch it over. I think I did that in the retconned episodes a few times. I don't know if I've done it in the recent ones. But yeah. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Oh gosh. I was thinking, I watched TFC's episode where he got like some kind of like flu or whatever and he was coughing. And it reminded me of my like the time when I had COVID and when I had the cold a few times. I think COVID was really bad. It wasn't like it was probably the sickest I've been in recent years, like the past, I don't know, half a decade, almost a decade, because nothing really is gonna top COVID. At least how I experienced it. I know it was different for everybody, but it was January, and I had it for like a whole week, and that was probably the most dreadful week ever. And I don't mean that in like the sarcastic teenage way. I mean that like, it is it was not fun. And I remember when I was filming my episodes back then, that was like, what's that episode? So 40 was the outpost. Maybe it was the late 40s, early 50s for episodes. I'm not too sure. It's the one called Sickly Sightseeing. I remember that one being distinctly sick for. A Minecraft Through Time, I think the pilot episode, I was quite sick. And COVID was something it was so weird where it was such a weird illness where like one day you'd have these list of symptoms and then the next, some would be gone and you'd have new ones. And it was just a new thing every day, which, of course, when you're used to just having like the things like the flu and the cold kind of thing, it's like the flu is definitely sucks. Like I've had the flu before. You just want to just stay in bed. You're kind of just bed bound for a few days. But COVID, but like, oh my God, that was a rough time. I was in bed, like, and when I wasn't in bed, I was trying to film something, like during the Farlands. That was really the only thing I could film. And then, of course, at the end of that kind of run with that illness, we of course started Sarber, which I'm glad I didn't film the start of that. I don't think I did, or did I? Oh, I hope I didn't film that because I would have been very sick. I think we just did it casually and I streamed it later on. Oh yes, yeah, episode 1 was the coronation, that's right. But yeah, that was the time. But yeah, what I'm getting at is in the episodes I filmed, I was doing a lot of coughing. And I did not turn off my mic, which if I do get sick again, which there's a good chance I will. That's kind of how it works. You do get sick. But if I do get sick again, or when I do get sick again, I guess that's probably better. If and when, I'll definitely mute my mic when I have to cough, because I feel like that's customary for like the raw footage style videos, because I'm sure those episodes were pretty rough with the being ill. It's very ill, I'll add. It wasn't like deathbed kind of illness, but it was not fun. It was worse than having the flu, I'll put it like that. Which I'm sure most of you have had the flu before, so you can relate. Or maybe even the virus, the vid, the Rona as Devin calls it. But yeah, that was a long time ago, but I distinctly remember that. That was when I did Uno. That's right. I did Outpost 2. That was when I died to lava. The first death in the journey. Other than, of course, at spawn and at Outpost 1. I've had a few deaths. The first death was at spawn when I fell down the chute that I dug. You can see that in episode 2, I guess now. Episode 2, the before the journey of the Farlands, episode 2. It's actually in there now, where I kind of just was like, I have to do it. It's something that happened. I didn't do it accidentally that time, but it was still funny because my reaction was still kind of funny to it, even if it was purposeful. Yeah, that was the first death of the series. And the second death happened in December at Outpost 1. I think Outpost 1 was, oh no, it was like early January this year, I guess, because that was right when because it was New Year's. I remember that when we were looking for the outpost, it was New Year's. New Year, new outpost. Right, that was the first episode of the year. And I definitely, yeah, I remember that one. I think that one was a lava death. Oh, I might have died at spawn twice. I might have died in lava at spawn in the original run I did. That's not in the new series, of course, unfortunately. But I think I did die back then. But one thing I also realized about doing a series before this, like, covering what I didn't cover before kind of thing, is that it's going to be a clean statistics menu because this menu was basically around, oh, the statistics menu. I have not opened it in like a month now, but it was cleared at some point, that which stinks because it's very historic. I don't even know. Is that? I guess that's all the time in this. I definitely have not played for that long because we would have been 20. Oh, you know what? I'm not too surprised by that actually. 14 days out of 40 days, and we're already a quarter. You know what? I won't put that against the series. 7 deaths. So that's, I guess, all the deaths except the spawn deaths, because of that the statistics were cleared. I don't remember when. I think it was sometime around when I started the series in October. It must have been when I was experimenting with mods. That's right. When like things like Optifine and whatnot. I was trying to get Optifine working because if any of you guys know how Optifine works in beta, you know that if you go out super far, it really gets real janky. I've shown that off in Edge of Destruction. I think that was episode 61 or one of those 60s episodes. But yeah, that was a long time ago too. But yeah, you can see some of my statistics. This is since I think October or September. So we've used a lot of stuff, a lot of stone. I'll be the first to say we made a lot of stone pickaxes. That was the age of stone when I died. I only ever used it once then, and I guess every time I've died, I've had to do that. And of course, wooden pickaxe. Um, I crafted leather pants. I don't remember that, but apparently I did at one point craft leather pants. My most popular weapon is still the pickaxe, but the shovel is definitely going to overtake that because I use the shovel as my main my tool now. So a bunch of iron armor made, a bunch of diamond armor made. I don't know if this is necessarily these crafting things aren't always up to date. I've noticed. I don't know how beta tracks it, but I don't think it's quite up to snuff. But we'll see. Mm, I've used a lot of. Yeah, that's not too bad because we're definitely beyond 2,000 days in this world. Yeah, I've definitely used some obsidian for portals. 400 diamond ore mined. That's not including spawn, unfortunately. So there was like another 64 there from spawn. I gotta remember each ore gives 1 diamond. No fortune, of course. And this proves that I have been to the nether. That was Uno. I got that. I called it Uno because I did it in 1 day. That outpost was done in 1 day. And what I mean by an outpost, by the way, is a place where I stop and actually like settle down for a bit, like a day or two kind of thing, or a few days. Most of the time, it's like less than a week kind of thing. And Uno was a really interesting one where I got the same amount of diamonds I would have from spawn or outpost 1, but I got them completely in 1 day. It was a 6-hour stream. I edited it down. I think I did because it was a long episode. I think that was the only Journey of the Farlands episode I've ever edited. And you're not losing, you can see every second of the journey, but there's like some mining cut out, unfortunately. I can't revert that. So that's just going to be like an episode that is missing stuff. My bad on that one. I Every second of the walking journey will be captured. How about that? But yeah, times played 458. And multi-MC, since I got multi-MC, it says I played Journey of the Farlands for 700 hours. Now that's not including the start, because I know I got multi-MC in like September. When I was, it was around the time I was trying to fix the jitters. Would have been September, October kind of time. But anyway, back to the journey, because I'm rambling on. I should be rambling on while walking at least, make myself useful. But yeah, lots of cool stuff has been happened. Gosh. Okay, maybe we'll take it slow, just so I can get my thoughts out there without them being scatterbrained. Or maybe that's just my personality. That could also be it, because I'm very fast-paced, you'll find. Even if I can't quite sprint in Journey of the Farlands, I'll compensate for that lack of speed with a lot of skipping over my thoughts kind of thing. And moving on to the next thing and ending discussions mid-conversation. I do that a lot, but it might help keep things interesting. Maybe the conversations I'm ending aren't quite up to what people want to hear. They aren't what people want to hear, kind of thing. But yeah. Sorry about that, folks. Quick intermission. Apparently there's some cookies and some photos that need to be taken. But I'm back. I know Devin thought I was joking. I don't even remember what episode it was. He must have snuck in on one of the episodes because I remember him talking to me about this break I went on in one of my episodes. I don't even. Oh, it might have been a different series altogether. I don't remember. But it was an episode where I came back and I was like, cookies. I was helping bake some cookies. I didn't bake them this time, but I took a break to make cookies in one of my episodes. It was a longer break, but I think I cut it out or something. And I was like, we're back. And I think Devin thought I was joking. But I'm not joking when I talk about cookies. There's no jokes to be made. When there's cookies on the table, I'm going to grab them. Grab myself, I got a few of those. But yeah, good, good. Let's get to bed here. Oh, we're almost at an hour already. It was a it was a fun episode, very interesting. You know, actually, it's been a bit weird lately, of course, with the episodes. I'm not all that sure of why. I'm sure it's just because, well, I guess I'm not all that sure, and then I say I'm sure, but I think it's just because of how many commentary episodes I've done recently. Even if I have been taking breaks from the main series, I was still doing commentary episodes in before Journey to the Farlands. So there's like overlap going on. Like this morning, I'm like, I'm doing a no commentary before Journey to the Farlands episode, and then tonight I was like, we're gonna do a commentary during the. It's getting a little bit busy, but I'll try and scale back the other series. I think to at least like once to 3 times a week, depending on if I feel like filming it. But I've felt like filming it recently, even though it's not really all that exciting compared to this. Like at least in this world, I know I'm going somewhere. Like I'm going to the Farlands. In the other world, I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'm going to the Farlands, but I've already walked that distance before. I'm just doing it. I'm just filming it now. Who knew it would cause such an issue for me not filming it in the beginning? My stubbornness prevailed, and it's costing me, 100 episodes of content basically. There's gonna be I was not kidding either when I mentioned the 100 episodes. There's gonna be 100 episodes of Before Journey to the Farlands at the end. Oh, there's some goons after me. We gotta break out the boat. Gosh. It's kind of funny going back and forth between the worlds because this world's diagonal. Wait. Oh my. I did it again. I did not look at the compass, and now we're back at a bed. I don't think we were too far. No, we weren't that far. Oh my goodness. I got myself all spun around. I saw one of my previous beds. I don't know how long I was doing that for. You guys can probably tell. I keep the Oh, this is why I do this. Okay. Okay. Note to self. Keep the compass like this. Because you never know when you're going to be off chart. I think the compass is easily my favorite weapon or I guess item tool. I guess the compass is my favorite tool to hold in my hand when I'm doing this journey because it is the most useful. It is the easiest to do the journey with because I can just keep an eye on it even when I'm not looking at it. I see it in the stream preview on my second monitor. So I'll always have an eye on it. I don't know how long that was, so I do apologize for that swift loop-de-loop. Oh my, that's another bed. How far did I go? Oh my goodness. There's beds everywhere. It's raining beds. I'm trying to come up with my witty one-liners. Easier said than done, I guess. I could have taken back that old bed. I don't know if oh, this was the last one we used, eh? Because I wanted to snag myself a bed, but yeah, okay, we'll keep going. And now I gotta make up for lost time. I talked about this a few episodes ago, me getting turned around. I thought it was a thing of the past, but well, times change. But apparently some things don't. Some things never change. Oh, that's a good one. I'm writing that one down. It's like that. It's like Fallout 4. War never changes. Some things never change. You heard it right there, folks. Episode title. No, I'm just kidding. Unless I come up with something better. Now I'm thinking. Now my brain is starting to spool a web of thoughts. Hopefully that web isn't too ugly looking. Don't really know what that means, but heard it. You heard it here. No ugly webs being spun. I think what I meant is scatterbrained, some kind of connection to being scatterbrained. And if the web is my thoughts, then the web is like super stretched out and scatterbrained. Haha. It's not as funny when you have to explain it, but okay, Sarah, I guess. I'm writing that one down too, by the way. Transparency. I value it. And so I will do that. Yes, it is another one of my weird titles that's just based off of like just something people say, and that's from originates from another language. But that is yeah. That is all. How far have we gone? Like nothing. Because I've gotten myself spun around a few times, apparently. Apparently we're just in the best of luck today. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. How long were we going like that for? I've been streaming for an hour and yet we're still where we started. What have I done, guys? What is this episode? Well, my thoughts aren't all over the place. Apparently my walking is. Gosh. Maybe I should just stick to no commentary. I'm kidding. I know you guys like these, maybe. Let me know. I know I say that a lot, and I know most people don't respond usually because people don't get this far. But if anyone does at some point in the next millennia, let me know. Hopefully not millennia, actually. Maybe within my lifetime would be nice. That would be valued. Your voice matters, but only when I'm alive. you know, if it's beyond my time kind of thing, and you're messaging in the comments about all these questions I'm asking, you know, go ahead. But I don't really know if I'll read them. Might be too busy. Gosh, I don't even know what that is. I would have called it dad humor, but it's not even dad humor. It's like very abstract humor today. That only I'd understand, apparently. So yes, the 23rd of July. We have walked approximately about 1,200 blocks today. Yeah, I think we were going the wrong episode, like the whole episode, or wrong direction. The wrong episode, the whole episode. Oh my goodness, the wrong direction, the whole episode. Because we are, yeah, I think the sun was wicked off most of it. How did I not notice? I was too lost. I was too lost in conversation. What a time. I talk about progress and whatnot. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make it for today tomorrow. Make up for today tomorrow. I don't know if you guys understood my fast speak, so I had to slow it down. I try to get witty and then I speed up my speaking, and it makes it even worse. Makes it even more unbearable. Ooh. Yeah, like a wicked amount of views recently. We've gotten like 30 subscribers in the last last week. Because 200 subscribers special was a week ago, basically. Wait, what day is today? Sunday? Yeah, about a week. I honestly, like, due to the way my schedule is with work, like, I work there's no, like, real weekends for me. It's like last summer. I hardly know what day it is. I usually just know from checking my watch kind of thing, or the phone, you know, but it's not a very common thing. Come here, sucker. Okay, there we go. Is tonight a hidey hole night? I think it is. We're gonna go settle in a hidey hole. Ugh. Gotta break out the pickaxe and everything. I'll make sure to make it nice and dirty. And blinding, apparently. I'm bad at these still. I have not had 11 months to refine my craft. You'd think I'd be good at my other bed style, you know, from having 11 months, almost a year to do it. But you'd be mistaken. Apparently, 11 months is nothing. Nothing. Oh, I didn't place a torch. Oh, it's daytime. Let's continue. See, I don't know what we did in this episode. No idea. I'm gonna continue the commentary. Yeah, we were just... Huh? Did we... I think what we did was we spent half the episode going one way and then the other half the episode going back the same way. Oh my god, I'm getting like deja vu. And the beds are like right next to each other. This is a mess. I don't know how you guys put up with this. Put up with my shenanigans. My antics. Maybe this was all just an elaborate joke on my part. Who knows? It wasn't, by the way. I'm sure you could tell by my reaction. It was not. This was all just a bunch of nonsense. I know for sure we'll probably have an outpost. I mean, if I do a bunch of more like long episodes, like I don't mean long, like, oh, we'll do like 5 hours. I don't know why I like instantly went to like that like voice, but 5 hours. But we'll definitely be doing some. If we do longer episodes, I'm definitely gonna need to do the outpost like next month. which is hard to believe, but the last outpost was in friggin' January. Come on. Come on, me. It's been over half a year. But, I mean, 2 outposts in 25%, 8 outposts for the whole journey. No, I'm kidding. That's not how it works. It might be. I don't think that's how it works. But yes. The commentary continues because my incessant babbling has gotten me nowhere in this world, apparently. And that actually is true though. Like I jokingly say that sometimes, like, oh, we've got nowhere, but like I literally got nowhere in the first hour of this episode. Like we did like a complete 180. A complete 180, or should I say the complete 360? I'm writing that one down too. Another one to the list. Oh, I forgot. I forgot before it went to paper. Ah, complete. Which is basically just a rejigging of my previous episode called Full Circle. Oh my god, I lack originality, don't I? Well, you'd think after 200 episodes I'd run out of ideas, but here we are, rejigging old titles. That wasn't intentional, by the way. Although I was thinking about it at the time, so maybe it might have been. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I'm kind of just... Maybe this is just the commentary. Maybe this is just what it should be, just me going on and on. No actual topics. I haven't had many topics recently. We had TFC, which is a pretty solid topic, although a bit scatterbrained. And then we had my motivation, which was pretty solid. But during that whole thing where I was like, yeah, we may not get to the Farlands for like a year, 2 years, 3 years. I was like doing 360s in the background. Right back where we started. That's the true 360 right there. I literally look at the coordinates, I'm like, oh my goodness, we're right where we began. I want to try and break 3.6 million today, but I don't know if I have it in me. It's already 11. I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people might be confused saying 2 Journey to the Farlands series is being uploaded at the same time, but it's just one of those weird things that I do. Like 2 new craft seasons, which that didn't go well. I'm sure this isn't gonna go well. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll do fine. Like I said, I gotta manage one of them, which is what I didn't do with Newcraft. I didn't just be like, Newcraft 3, we're going with it. I think I went Newcraft 4, we're going with it. That was the wrong choice. I should have just went Newcraft 3, but Newcraft 3 was already flawed enough. It was wrong either way. And I was like, Fellowship after that, which was also a wrong decision. And all the other SMPs after that I'd consider wrong decisions. Or I don't know if they were wrong decisions, but not perfect. I don't even know if I'd say, like, good. I mean, yes, arguably for a good amount of time they were great, but they're also arguably bad. These are SMPs that I did. Actually, I streamed some of them. I streamed Newcraft 3, Newcraft 4, Newcraft 1 Part 2. I streamed the Fellowship server. So I streamed some stuff. I streamed Java as well, which I basically just denounced in this episode. I've denounced it for a while now. And the reason why I don't play Java anymore, even though I host a server, although hasn't been open in like 2 weeks, or at least hasn't had a member on it in like a week or 2 now, is just that modern Minecraft doesn't captivate me anymore. And sure, my mindset might have something to do with it. I'm sure you might be able to tell from my mindset, but I don't have it in me anymore to enjoy the Javaness of or modernness of Java, of modern Java, modernness of modern Java. Whew, it's a rough day. Apparently, I said apparently a lot this episode too. I don't know why. I go through like phases of saying certain like phrases or words. I guess it's so much like video games or general interests. I went back to piano recently, which is one of my hobbies, of course. I went back to it because I played for extended family, of course, because I had a few odd family members visiting. So I went back to it, and I didn't even practice actually. I just started playing for them, and I just relied purely off muscle memory. I do not remember a thing. The brain, there's not much going on up there in that whole department right now. What was that? I was like glitching through leaves. God, the journey is just so much fun. But yeah, pure muscle memory. That's something that's so cool about like learning an instrument is that muscle memory can carry you when you're lazy and you don't want to play it. Like how I feel right now, I'm a little bit out of it. You know, I'm gonna get like a new book. I'm gonna learn some new songs. Because I actually I do love piano, but I haven't gotten back into it for a good while. And hobbies need to be tended to, tended, need tending to, much like an overgrown garden. So yes, that is what I'm going to do. Oh, that's a nice formation. First one in a while. I do like a 10-hour episode, and I hardly take a single screenshot. Appalling, I do say. I do dare say. I wonder what the longest distance I've gone without finding anything remotely interesting is. Is it all creepers? Jeez. I can't even see the creepers before the next thing you know, I blink and I'm dead kind of thing. Actually, I hope not, but that may just become reality. Who knows? This is a unique commentary style, actually. It's very, very weird to what I normally do, what I normally do is I guess I did it earlier. I guess we're kind of just through all the big stuff, so I'm just kind of talking about some smaller stuff. I swear there was something I was talking about last episode, or one of my previous episodes, that I was like, I'm going to address that in the next commentary episode, and I completely forget. Unless I already did address it. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe, just maybe. Call of the Farlands, a scatterhead departure from spawn that never really ended, I'll be honest. 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't remember what the 2 birds, 1 stone thing was about. I chatted with a viewer, and they said 2 birds, 1 stone. What was that in relation to? Probably something related to the journey, I'm sure, but to what exactly is the issue? 2 birds, 1 stone. I have to do with the journey. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it slipped my mind. I can't talk about that because it's just not in there right now. Commentary is very selective for me, apparently. There it is again. Do I keep going on with this commentary? It's kind of just going nowhere. I wouldn't say nowhere. It's going somewhere, but I don't really know where. That's kind of the issue. That is the issue. But yes, I definitely do know there will be an outpost in August. That's my That's my prediction for the journey, is that there will be an outpost in August or September at the latest. Early September, I'd say. Like right before I get back to school kind of thing. That creeper was like burned into my memory for like a second there. I saw it look at me and I was just like, got like, oh, hello, spider. I got a bit of PTSD maybe from when I got blown up by a creeper. It's not the first time. It's happened many times. Almost went to pirate speak there for a second. I guess seeing that I in the chat. Oh, that's actually more like the Western thing, but it reminds me of the Lego movie. I know that's probably not what it is from, but I remember that from there very distinctly. I'm a very, very unique person. Good. Oh, Lego Batman, yes. That was a good movie. Good movie. That was probably one of the that was a pretty solid Lego film. Lego film. Gosh, there's something about calling like just saying the word film that just sounds so classy. So classy. Oh, I gotta drop down from this almost cliff here. Not quite the cliff. Maybe over there. I might argue, but oh, you didn't miss too much. I kind of just rambled on for an hour before this. That's kind of what I had done. I kind of just talked to myself about random subjects and things that have been going on, which I think the viewers over on YouTube might find entertaining for like God knows how long. And I seem to have walked like the wrong direction for a long portion of that episode of this episode, because when I came back, or like I kind of like after an hour, I was like, okay, let's check F3, and then I was at the exact same coordinates I was when I started the episode, and I'm like, that's a little weird. And then I started running into a bunch of the same beds, and I was like, I think I made a bit of a boo-boo. Must have went through a bunch of beds, so I'm gonna have to make up for lost time a little bit. So yeah. Oh, this is sick though. Let me take a quick screenshot. Is this? I might get to a closer tree. That big tree is kind of in the way. Yeah, that's good. I'm like doing that. I can imagine myself doing that thing where I'm like doing like the image with like the hands, like the square. Classic world gen. Yep. That is what this is. That's probably why I get so many screenshots. It's just that I'm such a sucker for these old views, these old scenic vistas. I think maybe that's the correct use of that word. I'm not too sure. I got lots of wool. I don't even know how many screenshots I got in that blasted screenshots folder in my Minecraft here. It's probably in the hundreds, I'm sure, because the journey has gone on for so long now that I like take them like almost every episode. It's for good reason. It's for good reason. I find a lot of very, very fun stuff. Yeah, well, it's great to take screenshots. I don't know if I take many screenshots in modern Minecraft. I more or less just do it to like for build progress, just to show friends. But like I don't know, modern landscapes in modern Minecraft, like they're very cool. But there's something about the old Minecraft that just gets me taking all these screenshots and whatnot. Oh yes, I've also ran some SMPs, just not public ones, just with a bunch of close friends. Of course, still survival multiplayer by definition. But yeah, I've played on many public SMPs. Do apologize. I'm very scatterbrained. I've been a little scatterbrained recently. I'm sure just because of all the commentaries I've done. So, and I'm sure extended episodes. I've done a good handful of those, so I might be a little bit all over the place. But I guess that's how I always am in these during the Farlands episodes. Keeps things interesting, anyway. You know, why not have me go mad as I journey to the Farlands? It's only fitting, really, for such a long journey. Yeah, we got enough of everything. I was like, I don't know, do I need stuff? But I guess I don't. It's funny how it's always the opposite, where I'm like, when I think I need resources, I don't need resources, and when I don't think I need resources, I need resources. It's just you know, the opposite day, apparently permanently in this world. But I'm gonna grab dirt. I know at least I need that. I'm pretty good at striking balances, but apparently when it comes to resource gathering, it actually, you know, it does happen fairly often. The world goes on long enough, but there's been a lot of occasions where there's been a lot of occasions where I definitely just forget about a certain resource and I'm just like out of it, and it just causes me issues like, oh, no more beds, I guess, for the next day. Or in the long episode I did recently where I was looking for sheep for like multiple days and there's no mobs spawning, like no passive mobs, like for not passive, but like no friendly, I guess. Like the sheep and the cows, there was like nothing spawning. I think it was a bug because I restarted my game and they started spawning again. Must have been a weird bug I ran into because they were just, it was just desolate for like a good half hour. I was like, I don't think I've been without wool this long. I went on like a good few days like that in game. Yeah, where like there was just nothing, like no sheep. Like I couldn't get myself a single piece of wool. And I only started noticing it was kind of weird after the first few days where I was in game, where I was like, I should have wool. I don't know why I keep walking at nighttime like this. And then I just restart the game and everything's fixed. It's very weird. I'm starting to encounter a lot of those things because I never really ran into that issue before, unless I have. Not really. I wasn't really aware of it if I had. Another one recently was this weird chunk glitch I encountered a few episodes ago. That video's got a lot of views on YouTube now. Probably because of the thumbnail. It's like a weird chunk error thing. That it was a bit of an ocean in a forest. It sounds weird, but it was like this. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Post weirds. That'd be a good thing to post on Reddit. I do have a Reddit account. I just haven't posted anything. That'd be a good thing to post, like Golden Age or whatever, or whatever Minecraft subreddits or whatever that correspond. But yeah, I mean, doing the journey this long, you run into a lot of weird stuff. I mean, probably one of the weirdest things of beta. Like, oh yeah, that'd be a good way of promoting the channel. I haven't really done much of that. I'm bad for that. I don't like promote the channel at all. I just let people discover the channel, which is probably why the growth has been so kind of it's based off the algorithm, of course. So like it's just, you know, people kind of just flow in every once in a while. It's not like people are actively, I'm not actively promoting it. That'd be a smart thing, but it's just one of the things that I just forget about. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things in beta. I think I've made like multiple episodes on just the weird crap you run into in beta. Just because it's stuff you don't see anymore. So, you know, modern Minecraft is so polished and whatnot that you don't really run into a whole lot of that anymore. So it's kind of fun to embrace that a little bit. Like one of the most infamous things in especially like like especially if you do journey to the Farlands or go out far enough, you run into something called the jitters. So the jitters is like this. It has to do with something called floating point precision. The game loses accuracy of the player or whatever. In the game, it's a visual difference. And technically, I would like the game would be jittering right now. I do have a mod that fixes that just for for to make things a bit nicer on the eyes because the jitters can be a little bit. Yeah, they can be a little bit much. Not even getting started on Optifine in beta if you go out far enough, like the unpatched version of Optifine. Actually, basically just regular old Optifine without long distance patch. Lots of weird stuff like that. I might turn them on in a bit just to show you, but we'll see. Optifine is the weirdest one. It gets it's very strange. The game like looks like it's like just like I don't even know how I describe it. Just like Minecraft just ending like chaos. That's like I guess the only real palpable way to describe it. Now, that's probably the most infamous stuff. And then there's of course a lot of little things with beta that are just a little bit odd. I can show off just a few of them even just like right now. Oh, I ran out of room. What is in my inventory? Oh, cobblestone. Ugh, I don't need cobblestone. I used to use cobblestone, but we don't need that. We don't need that right now. Okay. First weird thing, you can wait. Oh, there it is. I love doing that in the inventory menu. All right, opening the inventory menu and doing that. You get to see your little character being weird in the like, laying down in the bed in the inventory. Oh, another weird one is being sitting in a boat. When you open your inventory, you can see the bottom of the pant texture. It's really weird looking. Ooh, and I guess this is also maybe a bit of a bug, almost like the thing I do here, where I jump in and out of the boat. It's kind of just using the game mechanics, so it's more of like just I guess using game mechanics is what it is. Where I jump in and out, it actually accelerates the boat. It's I picked it up off Kill Crazy Man, first person to reach the Farlands. At least on record. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I mentioned that the last time. I I like to mention that kind of stuff because it's not very it's a very old style techniques that you don't really use anymore kind of thing. There's F5. I don't know why I wasn't working in the bed. You can do it in the bed and you're like it's kind of fun looking or funny looking. I might turn on the jitters just for like a quick few minutes. I mean, it's not really that big a deal because I'm going to be doing a longer episode tomorrow anyway. No commentary. I think the jitters would be fun to turn them back on just so you can see what the game. This is technically modified. The game isn't supposed to run this nice out here. It wasn't an intentional bug. It was accidental. Mojang probably didn't think people would actually go out this far, and for good reason. Not many sane people go out this far. But I'm gonna quickly switch over to one of my other menus here just so I can do that. Disable the jitter fix. Oh no, the guardrails are being removed. And I might even turn on Optifine just to get the full experience, but I'll do that. I'll do jitter fix disable first. Just so you can see what I mean by jitter. It doesn't actually affect the game all that much. It's more just a visual thing. But it's really trippy. Because the game's just like stuttering. It's not like lag. It's weird. Okay. Well, now we're back. And you might not be able to notice it yet. Oh, you can see the outline of the block there. Yeah, block outlines are a little bit screwed up. That's the first thing you'll notice. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna start moving yet. It's a little bit jarring, so prepare yourself. It's not actually quite like Optifine. Optifine's even worse. I would warn more about Optifine, but this is the jitters. This is how the vanilla game performs out here. And we are stuttering along. And yeah, the game is the exact same. Like there's no like actual change to the game. It's just visual, purely visual. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, in the boat it's kind of fun, but on land it gets really trippy. I'll just keep it on for a few minutes just for fun. I did it recently in one of my earlier episodes. But yeah, I think the mobs are a little bit weird too. I don't know if the mobs are visually. Oh, they might be. I know they're the same. No, they move like they move like it's a normal world, but I'm like just oh, it's so weird, and it gets worse. So it's the whole idea of floating point precision or how it works is that it basically worsens by I think every power of 2 you go out. So I think at about 65,000 blocks, the black box around the blocks here starts to like stutter a little bit when you're up close and like when you do this. Of course, now it's like it's crazy, but this isn't even as worse as it gets. There's 2 more jitter points. I don't know what you'd call them. It's where the jitters gets worse, and it does get worse. And even after the Farlands, every power of 2, of course, it gets worse. But yeah, it is just nonstop. I do have a world where I'm out like 12 million blocks, so I guess I can show off what the jitters are like out there. But yeah, this is how the game functions. And for a majority of the journey, I mean, actually, you know what? They weren't that bad actually back when I didn't have the jitter fix. I got the jitter fix pretty early on. I guess I just did not want to deal with this, which I guess fair reason. It's very interesting. But I do have a world. Farlands exists. It's at the Farlands. And this one, oh, I guess you won't be able to see it. But you can see the jitters. If you can make out anything, you can see the jitters at the Farlands are a lot more noticeable. But yeah, I'm at the Farlands in this world. This one's just with single player commands, but hello zombie. It does make it a little bit trippy in fighting because you're like zipping around visually. Like it does kind of affect gameplay out here. You're oh yeah, there's the Farlands over there. Hello creeper. Oh dear, I don't want to die. I don't have single player commands anymore, so I'll have to. Oh yeah, they're normal. Like my view of them is completely normal, but everything is just oh yeah, but it's just crazy, and like the blocks are completely off. Like it's not even funny anymore. It's and like all the entities in the game are really like you can see that. Yeah, it's a very interesting bug. That was fixed. It was conveniently fixed in a beta 1.8 and release 1.0, but that was also when the Farlands were removed, so it kind of defeats the purpose of the journey. Even though they are fixed in that version. But I do have a fix for it anyway. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna go out, get out of this world. And I got one more, this new world, which is just at spawn. Ah, normal. It's because this world I'm at spawn. So yeah, the jitters are something that just kind of just get worse the further you go out. Maybe I'll do Optifine. It's just I don't know. It's it's a bit more crazy if you can imagine. it getting any more crazy? Do I still have Optifine? I do. Oh boy. Okay. I might have to warn you for this one. It's a bit, there's like flashing lights, so I don't know if you're sensitive to that kind of thing. I've said it every time because it's a little bit nuts. Where I'm at, it's not that bad. It's also like the jitters where it gets worse, but it, I don't even know what to call it. It's like throwing your Minecraft world in a paper shredder. Basically, yeah, that's how it's best described. That was an Ant Venom, a comment on one of Ant Venom's videos covering this, and it's pretty accurate. It's basically like throwing your GPU into a paper shredder. So I'm going to show it off. Yep, this is Optifine. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it does not stop. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. This one's even worse. Oh, yeah. So you might want to look away if you have any photosensitivity or anything, but yep, yep, it is not fun. Ooh, it doesn't even, okay, it did stop for a second. Play this. Okay. I'm gonna get like eye strain from this. You can see the caves. You can see like all the caves down there. X-ray hack. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've used this. And it has the jitters and Optifine. Ah, yes. Oh dear. Just look down. It's not, the world's like, oh god. Oh, looking down doesn't not really help. What is that? The sand is curved. Okay, looking down does stop most of the weird cave and world tearing. Boo. It's like Jello. That's what it is. It's like Jello. Hello, Cal. I'm glad you're in a state of normalcy in this crazy world. Oh dear. Cal, can you at least give me some direction to get over to you? Like, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. That tree is diagonal. I don't even know what's going on in this screenshot here, or this, no, it's a screenshot of this picture. Where are you, Cal? I want to look at you. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna go to uh maybe the Farlands. Do a little. Boo. I cannot play the game out here. Get me away from here. No, it's worse. It's worse. I mean, I knew that, but it's worse. Okay, I think that's enough. That is, Minecraft is on its way out. Sonic Zoom. Oh my god, it was like that with the Farlands. You could just see it like infinitely extending outward. Okie dokie, yeah, I'm gonna switch back, disable those mods. The jitters, I could maybe tolerate, but Optifine, probably not. Oh goodness, I love the bugs. Okay. Right. Jitterfix, turn that on. Optifine, turn that off. Okie dokie. Is that all the mod stuff? Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm ready to continue the journey back where we were. Okay. Let me go back to the game, see if it'll. Is the Internet's slowing down? Might be. Or maybe the computer is. I don't know. Okay, I'll give it a second to catch up. I'm gonna take a quick water drinking break. It's trying. It's trying. Oh, there we go. Journey to the Farlands continues with no bugs. Well, I wouldn't say no bugs, but right. Okay. Ooh, take a deep breath. Oh no, we're going back. Okay. Compass, please direct me the right way. I do not want this to be I do not want to repeat what I did just like a half hour or 40 minutes ago now, or 40 plus minutes ago, where I was just going in circles, practically just talking to myself, just I guess getting too lost in the discussion and not focusing enough on the journey at hand. Oh, I will actually make a boat. Or bring a boat with me. Hello, cows. I see everything is normal once again. I'm glad you survived the apocalypse. The absolute shredding of the game overall. Just wonderful, wonderful. Okay, dokie. The journey continues. And this time, maybe a little bit less buggy. Oh, it's pigs. Lots and lots of pigs. Okay, I'm just trying to think of any other weird bugginess that goes on beta. That's probably the big highlights, honestly. There's if I do find an ice lake, there is the submarine weird bug thing. I might see if I can, if I run into one of those, I will showcase that. That is a very cool thing. I also picked that up off of another YouTuber who went to the Farlands. I think that might have been, was that Kilo? Might have been. It was one of them. Kilo, Fig. One of those. Is it getting dark again? I suppose so. Maybe tonight it'll be a hidey hole. Maybe it's time for me to burrow myself into a hole. As it gets darker. As the sun begins to set on yet another day of the journey. Alright, I will head over towards this little mountainy thing. This hill. This quite tall hill. I will work my way over to it, and I will try and figure out a place to dig a hole. The best of holes, the hidey hole. Alright. I'll do it somewhere I can, it's kind of bad. Okay, I'll just go over here to the stone area. Nice little hole in the wall. Oh, I heard a chicken. God, it's the inversion for that too. I think there's nothing bad around and there's something bad around that. Jeez. It's probably a good time for me to go to no commentary anyway. You have a good night. I've rambled on for what, 2 hours now, so that's probably enough. I'll just go to no commentary and whatnot and just chillax, watch some TV, maybe take a break. But yes, you have a good night though. I'm hiding out in the hidey hole here. Oh, I'm moving stuff. Good, there we go. God, I'm so tired. I'm struggling to plug this mic in. Another episode ending in a hidey hole. I don't remember the last one, but I swear I just ended an episode in a hidey hole. Anyway, we're here at the end of another episode. I'm wicked tired. I need to go to bed so I can at least get up at a reasonable time tomorrow and get filming some more stuff, modded and whatnot, hopefully. Probably some longer during the Farlands.